Alright, let's set this up, shall we? I'm picking up. XCOM picking up. Loading. Well, there we go. So we have Crashed Destroyer. Not an easy mission, and we don't have an officer. So we need Jiao, who unfatigues in 1 day. So that means we're just going to spin for a day. Also, the pulse rifle would be nice to have back while we're at it. So yeah, let's start off by spinning, shall we? Oh. So much for spinning. Yes, that's the symbol that Second Terror is coming to China. They just never send a terror to Argentina, Brazil, Egypt, South Africa, Nigeria. Always go for the places we're vulnerable. It's like they get double strategic targets always against us. They never just choose an easy place. Never give us a break, do they? Well, going to make... I mean, it's not necessarily going to happen right away. We shall see. Either way, we still need dense smoke.
Contact detected.
Okay. Wow. Sip a little bit of water. Have to change the stream title here. That looks like a more accurate title for tonight. Wow. Well. Uber Furium. Delivering the goods. Looking forward to getting a warm-up. It's definitely looking forward to having at least a warm-up mission. Well. Let's get out of here. Tubes. Into tubes. We don't want into tubes. Not really. Tubes. No one's into gene tubes. What do we got coming up? Yeah, Nova Gun's not gonna hit in time. No Nova Gun for us. We'd be seeing another use of the laser LMG. Maybe. No precision plasma weapons. We did at least get the plasma rifle done in time. Lecto... No, we have a Master Sergeant Rocketeer. Don't need to pull a Lecto out. We are gonna have to fatigue here. Get our good people in. Oh boy. Was really hoping for a warm-up. Really was hoping for a warm-up for us. Here we go. Anything else I can do? Is there anything else? So put a Discord out. Thanks, Vestroba. There we go. Any promotions we haven't given? Any... No? Would really liked just enough time to not fatigue some people.
Contact detected.
Warning vectoring towards, doesn't show it now, but we got the vectoring towards XCOM base alert on it. So this is it. This is the moment. I'm gonna take a tiny little extra break here at the beginning just to make sure we're ready to sit in and power through all of what's about to come up here, because this is going to be very, very exciting for XCOM. Very tense. I'll be back shortly. Slumdog. All right. Pancake, we need your support for this. We need your good luck, Pancake. You gonna give us good luck? You gonna help us win here, Pancake? We need it. Just watch it come in. Prepare ourselves mentally for the horrors that are on their way. Oh man, I'm sure we're gonna get Spectropod or Ethereal. Maybe both. Look at that vector. Look at it come in. I was really hoping to do the crash site first to warm up. Not to be, but maybe for the better. We'll see what condition we are to do that crash site afterwards. Oh yeah, is there? Okay, I have 5 Illyrium, so I'm not doing anything to bank our Illyrium. With 5 Illyrium, we are not concerned about them stealing our Illyrium. Yeah, we do have... I mean, we're not going to need 3. Let's sell 1 of those. Just get us an extra emergency 30 bucks, just in case. Never know, we might need that 30 bucks. We'll need that 30 bucks if things go wrong. That's for sure. What do you think, Pancake? Are they gonna let us have our good soldiers? Are we gonna get the good soldiers, Pancake? Are we gonna get the mechs? Cutscene's on its way. In the proper effect, we're just sitting here in the globe watching in terror as that comes in. Closer and closer and closer. Nearly found us. $3:20 a.m. They stopped? What did they stop for? What could they possibly have stopped for? And then they come in. Look at that. Look at how they stopped right before. It's like dropping off some of the bonus reinforcements. Inch by inch by inch. Until almost 4 a.m. Normal commander hours for me. All is silent. That's gonna do something. They're just hanging out. "5 a.m.? Waiting for us to go to sleep, aren't they? They're waiting for us to go to sleep, but we're not sleeping tonight. They're not sleeping tonight either, apparently. Gonna wait till 6 a.m. How long does it take to assault our base? 6 a.m. Looking like 6 a.m. Not doing anything. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'm going slow into geoscape effects at all. Put it off indefinitely by just being in slow mode? I suspect not. They're waiting till the early morning hours, my least favorite. They know to strike us when I'm weakest. Yes, indeed, Bluegrass. That UFO is over the base. Maybe it's just, doing a little bit of reconnaissance, just saying hi, dropping off some flowers. I suspect not, though. Looking for a parking space? Yeah, that would appear to be the case here. That would appear to be the case. Interesting how long it takes. You really do have time to shoot it down, don't you? If that is, you had, firestorms. If I had another 500 Illyrium to spare, we were able to set that all up. Good psychological tactic by them, just park over the base and leave them in suspense. Eight a.m. Gonna be 8 a.m. No. Come on, how long does it take to assault our base? Can't take too long. Right? Stratlayer still dysfunctional from March 1. What happens if they land right as we send the Sky Ranger out to that crash site? I don't know. I'm curious. I've been thinking about that. Did it just kindly wait for you to get back? Now I'm actually starting to get confused about how long they're taking. This seems unnatural. I'm actually concerned about us missing the crash site at this point. I go back out. Back in. Like, how long do you guys need to park over our base? In the morning. Okay, it wanted us to click scan, I guess.
What the hell?
Sir! Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ!
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
Down, Bradford.
you done? Answer me!
Sir, we're picking up movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach.
Love the base defense music. Right, well. How many do we get to equip? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to choose from. Well. Start with the big guns, shall we? Not a mission to be cheap. Now, the battle computer we probably need on someone else. Core armoring we need on you. That's what we need. Maybe even tax sensors? We'll think about tax sensors. Okay. Big gun number 1. Let's get big gun number 2 in. Still really do not like this random deployment aspect. No one likes it. No one's a fan. It's just suffering. Master Sergeant Pathfinder. Let's go. Bumpy boots, railgun. Do I have a flamethrower? Yeah. Flamethrower on you or on the Shogun? I think on the Shogun, to be honest. You need to focus in on your talent of shooting stuff until it's dead. But you get a battle scanner and a holo targeter. Yeah, holo will pay off with whatchamacallit, rapid fire to follow up. Alright, we hope we get one of them. That would sure be nice. Would sure be nice. Now let's get Zhang in, right? Or is Zhang the infantry we want the most? Maybe Jabbar? Yeah. Zhang can get a gun link though. Look at that plasma rifle. Probably still the pulse for Zhang, we'll see. I don't know how we're going to divvy out some of our stuff here. We have a lot of stuff to figure out. Give him a gun link, give him targeting module if we can. And just in case, the shadow device. Be nice. Obviously I'm having such low will is not ideal when we're probably not going to have an officer. But we're definitely not going to have an officer. We don't even have an officer to throw in, and not even sure if it's worth it with the random selection to have an officer as one of those slots. Maybe Chem instead. Shoot in Chem. Capybara is definitely coming. definitely need Capybara here. Let's get alloy cannon. Let's get a plasma pistol. Assault with shredder and breaching would be pretty good. And what else are you gonna have? We do need medkits, don't we? People are gonna go down. Now, I think we also want second assault. Agira, plunder. Got the alloy cannon to support it. We got the plasma pistols, and this is specifically why we set up double shredder breaching ammo. You can bring side grenade, maybe? Alien trophy, though. Having steadfast under these circumstances would not be the worst. We have 69 will. Capybara has 66. Maybe for now we'll do the same setup as Capybara. Backup medkit. Now, who else are we bringing in? A Rocketeer would be nice if we got it. You are Danger Zone, right? Get you Corsair, get you Recoilless Rifle, get you Plasma Carbine, get you a Scope. Got so many slots to fill. Alright, scouts. We're gonna need scouts for sure. Mafania. You are the champion of the people. We would really like to get you. Maybe it's not the Mauler on you because you're going rifle here. You do want the targeting module. You also want the Illuminator gun sight. We hope you get in. Really do hope you get in, Mafania. I don't really like you going below 13, so maybe a respirator. We do need to maintain that mobility quite a bit for you. Alright, whatever absolute killers can we get in here? More scouts. Scouts are injured, aren't they? Right. Zero would have been really good, so gonna have to be Longbow. Longbow's not our favorite scout. I mean, not that we have anything against Longbow, he just doesn't have great aim. Medkit for now. Figure out the rest of those later. It's 2 possible scouts. Static display. Yeah, we probably need 2 gunners here. Gonna be 1 Gatling laser Aegis. We're running out of Titan armor, aren't we? Who doesn't need Titan armor as badly? And everyone needs it. So, I mean, extra conditioning should help, right? Static display. You have the LMG, so you're a very good person to also carry a chem. Scope to really boost that aim. Who else is coming? Cheesington? Or more infantry? We have a lot of infantry ready. Up 8. Maybe this is their redemption arc. I mean, they've already redeemed themselves pretty well on our missions. Their other redemption arc. Aegis, heavy Gauss. We're running out of scopes. Looks like it. Outburst Panic, you do have low will. Black ammo? Emergency flashbang? Something? We got the plasma rifle, Mafanya does, right. Now... yeah, it's probably just a necessity by requirements to send Cheesington. Otherwise we're wasting the GLR here. Though, honestly... Sniper with the alloy strike rifle for the base defense? Alien's going to rue the day they attacked my base, that's the hope. That's certainly the hope. GLR is so good against so many things, wow. Let's give you the ability to do things as well. I give you... well, plus aim is always good. Give you a chem as well to throw. Alright. So we got 2 mechs. We got 2 infantry. Gatir, 2 assaults, 2 scouts. 2 gunners. Big number, yes, big number is good. I'm a fan of big numbers. We're gonna need big numbers here. Well, we have a nice little mix of things. Computer, holo targeter on you. Scope, core armoring on you. Maybe you drop. Give you tax sensors. Would we even want tax sensors on you? Obviously no sources of smoke, but I mean, we don't have anyone for that, and hard to really bring supports on this mission. You want into zone instead, you just wait for them to get crit wounded. Exactly, exactly. We have medkits. Will we have enough? Hmm. We really want to get Mafanya on this. If we get Mafanya, the plasma rifle, it would be good. Now, we do have an alloy strike rifle left. Or... do we switch out the laser LMG? What do you have as armor? You have decent extra conditioning, you do alright. Could bring the hover shiv instead. Hover shiv is... well, let's actually clean this up entirely. We're still going to bring static display, because static display is hilly of a gunner. We're just going to give static display the Gauss, scope, medkit, chem, chem, yes, armor piercing. And instead we shall bring Sputnik Ascended. No, you can't! No! They don't let you bring shivs on the base defense. Come on. They should be ready to go, the shivs. I should get all my shivs on the base defense. Should get all 4 of them. Just like roll in like Roombas halfway through and clean up for us. What a disappointment. No hover shiv on the base defense, guys. Yeah, deploy shivs for reinforcements instead of blue shirts. What a betrayal. What betrayal. I mean, we could... you're only a tech sergeant, but you do... you don't have Bring 'em On, you don't have VPT, and... Alright, looks like we're back to the original gunner plan. Which means you get, instead of a scope, you have decent enough aim. Give you the chem grenade and give them Auto rifle on the scope. Double med kit? Just in case. Can anyone shred? Yeah, so I have two assaults. Capybara and Morit here, who have alloy. They're very well equipped. They have both shred and breaching ammo, and then emergency med kits. So they can put some work in if we're lucky enough to roll them. It'll all be all gonna be random chance. Like if we roll, you know, 2 Max, Zhang, and Mafanya, then we just like rock them. A Rocketeer. Then we just rock them, but you know, we got no way to know who we're gonna roll here. Five to 9, 5 to 9. I mean, same damage versus normal enemies. But heat makes a difference. Zhang, if he gets in... That would be an alien trophy on him. If he does get... Ooh, or flak ammo. Yeah, let's go flak ammo. Against the discs, against heavy floaters, against all of that. Be a nice boost. Look at that mobility on the Pathfinder. 22 mobility. Even the heavy one is like 18 now with servo motors in. Alright. What unnecessary amount of mobility. What do you mean? With jumpy boots and that? Jumpy boots and 22 mobility. It's exactly the right amount of mobility. Alright. Well, good to see you here, Cheesington. We got you in here. Supplies are stretched a little thin trying to equip everyone. Don't know if you're gonna get selected. We got pretty strong people here. But we don't have Nazira, unfortunately. The weak links are probably Longbow and Avate here. Yeah, it was specifically with the base defense in mind that I made sure we built like 3 chem grenades. I can stick it on a few people at least, so we have a decent chance of having it on someone. Yeah, stack displays back to laser. Back to laser, we are. I think we spread around some... Let's get one more potential chem grenade in. Unless we gave it out already. Might have given it already to someone. I don't really want your will lower. Which is why I'm hesitant to bring the shadow the way. Oh wait, there was a hand grenade there. That thing's been in use for almost a year now. Yeah. There we are. Yeah. Side grenade and shadow device I think we don't bring because we have no officer. Even if we did have an officer, we probably don't get them in. Shadow device might also be important. It might, but we might just not roll it. Like, we're very likely to just not roll it on whoever we can get it in on. Are you Psy, Kenson? No. Neither of the gunners are Psy. Is there a Master Sergeant Gunner who is Psy? Ah, Kabetti. Can bring Kabetti instead. That could work. Yeah, he has the willpower to support bringing it too. You'll go scope, armor piercing. No, we have armor piercing already, so it would just be scope and emergency medkit, I think. Spit on Geronimo, let him panic. Geronimo's not Psy either. Those are our weak links, is Geronimo and probably the gunners. Gunners don't have the Titan armor either. We're relying on Aegis plus extra conditioning with them. Alright, well, be really nice if they come in, wouldn't it? Be really helpful. Master Sergeant Pathfinder would be awfully nice to have on this mission. It's like the worst combo we get. Probably be like evade, 2 gunners, longbow, and some combo like that. Hopefully it doesn't happen. The mechs look pretty useless, don't see why I'd want those. Yeah, no. What could they do? Just take up space. Slow down the enemy with their bulky corpses. Nafanya doesn't work well if I roll bad forever soldiers. True, but if we roll bad forever soldiers, I mean, we're kinda... There's only so much you can do. Nafanya is good if he gets in. So weird to see Nero at Master Sergeant. Right. Oh yeah, let's get some helmets for. Get some helmets first for our soon-to-be Ghost Defenders. Can't go in Titan armor without a helmet. Bulky one for you, you're an assault after all. And you need a good field of vision. Maybe that one seems rocketeery. Marauder when? Well, Vice and Bites, I'll let you know how things go for these 2 assaults. If they go badly, maybe we have a Marauder. You want the skull helmet. Pretend you're coming deaf, alright? See if you can get something a little more, maybe like this. That works. I bet you could also use something a little better looking than that. At least defend her shoulder pads a bit. Nothing else. Alright, Pat's complaining at the door. You would suggest a more powerful sidearm on the sniper? We could do that, I guess. Deprioritize Mafania's sidearm since he really needs to do things with his main arm anyways. Switch that out just so we can put it on Mafania. If Mofania's using his sidearm, we're in a bad place. And we can get you a Plasma Mauler. Puts you at 11 too. Let's just triple check. Everyone has a decent weapon, right? A decent weapon. It's gonna be really bad if we don't roll any scouts. That would suck. That's why I wanted Nazira to be available for this. I would have put 3 scouts in if we had Navira. Yeah, 22 mobility. Reckon heater for the Mafania or just throw your laser pistol? I want to prioritize his mobility, I think. Being able to move quickly, I think is worth it more, and he really shouldn't be using. Alright, I'm gonna grab the cat who's wanting to enter, and then we're gonna find out how this goes. XCOM cat. Put her to bed. She was actually outside. She managed to sneak outside somehow. Oh, here she comes. She just doesn't want to be picked up on my terms. Don't be picked up on her terms. Alright, cat, you gotta give us good luck. Boom. What do you think? Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Yeah, exactly. Cheesington, that's why I invested an extra shredder and breaching armor just thinking about this. And yes, it is definitely a Commander's Cap moment, isn't it? There is ever a moment for the Commander's Cap. It's got to be the base defense here. All right. Let's go.
Hostile forces
Operation
have
Ashes
infiltrated
and
XCOM
Temples.
headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
Hold the line or die.
Delta Section, report. Delta Section, report. Fire. Delta Section, it looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter
We got an
alerts
assault.
from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers
got two
coming
assaults.
from the cavern near the rear guard station.
Double assault.
Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
All right, so we have double assault. Could be worse. We have, oh look, Cheesington. Not an awful space for you, but we need you to be in a position versus the flyers when they come in too. Probably we're gonna like grapple you to here and then steady. Yes, Cheesington, you have been chosen. You have been chosen for the team. So we got one coming in. We got one coming in here. Then two down here. And mystery bonus locations. Oh, Rocketeer. Okay. That's not bad. We get a Rocketeer. You don't want to be here? You're not the only one, eh? Okay, they're coming in behind us as well. That's going to be an issue. I might want to send one of the assaults up to deal with our backside. What else do we have? We have Zhang. Okay. Zhang's not a bad one to have here. That spot is such bullshit, they're not supposed to be back there yet. If only it were that simple, eh? Alright, well, Cheesington, you need to get out of that spot. Where do we put you? We could put you near Zhang. But if that one comes in there, you might have a range penalty against it. Ooh, something's gonna pop in right there, too. Okay, if that's the case, we probably do want to send you to this side, don't we? E.T. Rainbow, who the hell do we get? We got some good people. We got Rocketeer, Double Assault, Cheesington, Sniper, Zhang, Infantry. We've got damage, we've got cover destruction. Alright, Cheesington, you're coming here. Be thankful you have a grapple, eh? No mechs, huh? Yeah, no mechs. If we were to get like the Pathfinder coming through here, it'd be nice. It'd be real nice.
Heading to that location.
Send the Rocketeer up. That's a good position for the Rocketeer to be in. Their accuracy look like pretty good even on snapshot, so I think I can afford to have them overwatch here instead of steadying. The real question is, we have 2 Shredder assaults, Shredder breaching ammo assaults. Do I send one back to deal with the rear? I think we do. We don't really have any other solutions versus the back, whereas we have a whole number of solutions against everything coming in up here. No scout cyber. Yeah, that's also true. That's spooky. Alright, and worst case we can run and gun her back to our side if we need to. So let's just send Sagira out this way. Overwatch. You should be close enough to a few things. You Overwatch. Zang. Overwatch as well.
I'll be watching.
Chrysalid in there. Interesting. Sectoid. Okay. Ah, there's the beef. Oh, Sectoid Commander in the back. Muton Elite. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No, it started out.
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news
Okay, but we got things to work with here. We got
take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
Mr. Sergeant and 2 rookies. Oh. Might need that crazy mobility to find that commander, eh? Let's get the blue shirts' names. Moremi Saraki. Ibdehaj. So, we probably start off with a pistol shot to kill the sectoid. If it's 100% crit, because that'll give us, you know, adrenal neurosympathy. How many turns deep are we? This is the 2nd turn, literally. Did they bring anything useful? Good question. Did you guys bring you have an AP grenade. AP grenade's kind of useful, and a laser sight. Flashbang. Okay, Moremi. Moremi, flashbang, and AP grenade. I believe in Moremi here. Two Mechtoid, 2 Sectoid Commander, 1 Muton Elite. Sectoid Commander's got me concerned. Those are big Mechtoids. Those are big Mechtoids, aren't they? Vulcan. Vulcan and Mechtoid. Okay. A lot of effort is going to go into killing this Mechtoid. What do you have, Cheesington? Oh, you do have shots on both. Interesting. Yeah, that's a nice little line of sight there. It needs to die or you die. If I were to give you a laser pistol shot on this guy, 88 to crit. Need that adrenal neurosympathy to kick everything else. Let's pulse chance to crit instead. I don't love using pulse ammo here. 97 with 100 to crit. I think we have to use the pulse rifle shot.
Target eliminated.
Get it in. Get it in, team. You guys not get it in? No, they didn't get it in. It only hit you. Well, let's start off with shredding this one. I would love for you combined with Zhang to be able to... Like, I really want to get Cheesington to shoot in on this one. Six damage, not really huge. Not the big number. But it's shredded. We find out if we get this crit. Oh, crit. Oh. That means we're probably having to take a more defensive position. That means we're probably like flashing this guy. We're probably not dealing with the Muton Elite and the Sectoid Commander this turn. Did Plunder get it? Bring him on. What's Rocketeer doing? I mean, we do need to... Seems like a waste, but we do actually need to deal with that sectoid. Because if that sectoid, like, panics someone, it would be kind of catastrophic. And 20, 30, 33 health. Does sound like a GLR precision shot amount of health to deal with. That's a lot of health. Is that really just a Mechtoid? Doesn't feel like just a Mechtoid. Means the Pathfinder is going to have to deal with this one, I think. I don't see any other combo likely to get us there. GLR is going to have to take out this one. Pathfinder is going to have to take out this one with Shredder help. 86 to crit. Hey DJ Chimp, welcome in. We are at a scary moment in our XCOM campaign. Wonder if I could get him to any blue move. He could also do a pistol shot on the sectoid from. Looks like a no. Your favorite mission? It is scary in Long War, I'll tell you what. First wave is Muton Elite, 2 sectoid commanders, 2 mechtoids, and was 2 sectoids. Killed 1 sectoid to start off. You see the sectoid from here, interesting. Yeah, but where are the cyber discs? Alright, so that's probably what we're doing with you. Alright, go for the precision shot here. This needs to kill. Good. 55 crit, yeah, that was about what we needed. Now that, I don't know how that has line of sight, but it does, so we're gonna take it. The shotgun have a 75, but much more likely to kill if it does. Let's hold on to that for now. We need to make sure this dies. Can double up on him, I think. What would be your mind frame on the Elite? 34? No, not worth considering. Or the cyber discs. Don't worry, they're coming. We'll be here soon. See how good the first shot does. It's creepy. Gonna be tight. Even with massive rapid firing, it's gonna be a tight one. The safest place we can stick you in, like here? No, probably here. Percents at least. Okay, 16's good. Should finish with something as strong as that. Alright. Mechtoids are down. Leaves us with the Elite. And at least flashbang, and rookies can give their best. Rookies can do what they can do. Opened up some interesting cover. Yeah. That is interesting cover, but not while the Muton Elite and Sectoid Commander are out there doing their things. And you could shoot. I mean, there's even a world in which you could drop down, snapshot rocket, and we probably don't kill the Muton Elite, but we probably come close. Very close. If you... Wait. The crystal dropped down, but we killed it already, right? So that depends on you hitting this shot. See if you got it. Good. Alright. 2 Sectoid Commanders, 1 Muton Elite. So let's do this snapshot here, I think. Wait. Where's the commander gonna come in? I'll flank on you. Wait, is that even something we can control for? Somewhere back here, the commander. I will flank on someone. Not you. Alright, well the elite's a problem, so let's just go aggressive as best we can. We hurt the other one too? I guess there's a world in which you both crit? Okay, you probably flash me. Or the commander MCs a blue shirt or something, someone useful. We'll find out.
Moving to position.
You get here, take the close shot. Oh. They die. You're gonna go somewhere in flashbang. Where? Good question. You maybe?
Heading there now.
Just be prepared to dodge. They're coming in hard. Okay, who's he shooting? Elite runs. That's okay. Commander moves up. Nothing? Oh. Everyone double moved. Everyone ran away. Scared of us. Okay, team. You can work this for sure. You can absolutely work this. Lucky as hell. I'm not gonna complain here. Good crit. You can probably even finish. And you shoot into reload would also be efficient. Very action efficient. So let's try it. See if you get it. No, you don't.
My gun is empty.
You're just going to reload for flyers. At least, well, Muton Elite is, who knows what? Where is he? On the stairs. He could have overwatched. But, I mean, what are the rookies for if not to run Overwatch? Am I right or am I right?
Moving to position.
Ooh, it's a Legionary.
Incoming.
Well done, rookie. What does a Legionary have? Holy shit, I've never seen a Legionary before. I guess it's weaker than a Commando? Technically. Is there a position where you see both? Yes, here. People were saying we didn't need 22 mobility. People were out here saying we don't need 22 mobility. Foolishness. Of course we needed 22 mobility. You can probably take care of the commander.
Moving to
Stand in the open. Means we can focus all of you on Legionary. You get a crit, you clean it up very efficiently. See if you want to earn your promotion. Oh yeah. Dodge that 50% death sentence, and then boom, nails it. Love to see it. Oh look, a capture.
I'm on my
Have fun, rookie. Through that fire. Finish this one off for us. Yeah, rookies.
target eliminated.
Good, that means we can have you reload, maybe? Look at this, we're ahead of schedule. So far. You end up on the ground again. Oh right, we moved you. Let's put you in the full cover versus the flyers.
I'm on the move.
You would probably appreciate being slightly back, right? You know, maybe I'll even be extra generous and give you this position. You miss out on the steady vow, but I think they land in and then come in, so it shouldn't matter. Reload could matter, though. Now reload could matter. We might move you next time. You just reload. We'll probably have you jumpy boots up into a position here. And you also reload.
Let's rock.
Oh, look. We still have time. We're ahead of schedule. Look at that. What a thought.
I'm on it, Commander.
Cheesington. You get full cover. Enjoy it.
I am ready to go.
Zhang will put you here.
Yes, Commander.
Just kind of get ready. Reload. Ooh, you could throw a clutch acid, depending on how they come in. You got full cover, you got a steady, you got a steady. Get those jumpy boots so you can get out somewhere we want you to be, like here behind Cheesington. Yeah, it works for me. Lets us cover the rear there too, in case there's an extra bit enemies moving in.
On the move.
Have you come up? Let's get reload. We might need nah, better to steady, right? Better to steady.
I'm on
You
my
guys
way.
get ready to take risky half cover positions. It is your destiny. One's got mobility, damn.
On the move.
Remy. I hope we're able to save the rookies. That would be really nice. Surprise lives in fog coming. Yeah, I'm sure. It would surprise me. Well, it would surprise me, but
Locked and
Picking up
loaded.
activity in the
be one of those
ventilation
known
system.
unknowns.
Commander.
No flyers? What?
Reconfigurando matriz de objetivos.
The flyer pod? Flyer pod comes. What? Am I wrong here? Is it not supposed to be the flying pod coming in now? I was pretty sure it's command center, flying pod, bay. It's the role where the fly. Ah, there's randomness to it. I see. I see. Sometimes. Everyone loves randomness, right? I know what we're up against.
Affirmative, Commander. Enemy troops.
Orders can vary, but it's almost always flyers second. Yeah, every time I've seen this happen, it's been flyers second, but here we are. You, Cheesington, are probably going to move and shoot your sidearm at that chrysalid. Get you in this aggressive position. It'll also give us good vision of what's going on. Yeah, there's the final one. Okay. Ooh, damn good ground value, potentially.
Got it covered.
Okay, Zane can come and finish. Surely. Anywhere from cover you can finish, probably not. Technically. Keeps us fresher versus the next waves, I guess, in theory. You probably don't have fart juice up yet, do you?
It is dead.
Can you contribute? You could move here, run and gun. Maybe... So let's see, we're going to shoot one into rapid fire the hour. Easiest space defense ever. I mean, rolling all your DPS people is working for us so far. Continue to work. That's what we'll have to find out. Alright, so you we're going to put here. We're going to run and gun you.
Moving to firing position.
You have options on either one.
Rolling out.
Me a 50 with a pistol. 76. What do you have on the chrysalid? 94. Maybe we... I think we actually go for the chrysalid, then double tap the Muton. We don't finish the chrysalid with the first shot. We have a rookie with an AP grenade who might be able to help out. But this is a good chance to finish now. Min roll. Okay.
Moving to position.
Let's go, Saraki. These blue shirts have been putting in work, I gotta say. After the Flyers fighting down on the mech bay is decently safe and consistent. Yeah, I mean, we'll have a better chance of preventing them from doing the like silly mech fight Overwatch we've seen on it. I've seen on every base defense. It happens down here. Since it'll be like Flyers into deep mech bay. Right, what's our rapid fire? Down to 70s. Does this guy have tactical senses or something now? Okay, so we're gonna need a little more. What's the normal shot you have? 85? Anyone else able to apply hollow? I don't think so. I mean, if it goes badly, we can snapshot a rocket and find other ways to finish. Okay, hollow, good hit. It's the last one, but just need 1 hit point of damage. Oh, panic as well, that's good. And you have an AP grenade. Okay. That works for us. That keeps it efficient. And the blue shirts are up to like 2 free kills each at this point. You even have time to reload one. It's a nice little room there. You never see it because, you know, that's a nice room.
Airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander.
Loader.
Sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to
Loader.
airborne units.
Big disc. Big disc 2. Drone. Seeker. Big Seeker. Seeker. Heavy floater. Okay, only 1 heavy floater. Could be worse. Yes, indeed. A lot of big disc energy. So, Zing, you probably move up and hunker. Was it 2 or 3 disc? I think 2, yeah. It's not that bad. It could be worse. The heavy floater is my biggest concern. So Zang moves here, hunkers. Blossom, let's go.
That's affirmative.
You stay out of their sight and reload. Point in risking you here. Yabifa, you're gonna take a corner position and be vulnerable.
Affirmative, Commander.
Good luck.
Overwatch.
Well, Remy, you're probably gonna do the same, but let's see where we put Segura. I would like to get her up, like here.
On the move.
You stay in full cover. Do we steady? What's your shot like already? Does it need to be steadied? I mean, it'd be nice to steady it. It doesn't have to be, though. I think it would be a better idea to hunker you to make sure we get that rocket. You can stay here, I think. Even throw. Oh, come on, give me that. You're gonna have to go somewhere else for the preventative chem. As much as I hate it. Let me get that lean out. Let me put it there. Come on, game. Don't be a jerk about this. Be a jerk, game. Game's being a jerk. It doesn't want to give us the lean out. Put you here and throw. I mean, it probably has to be here, doesn't it?
Position confirmed.
Still not gonna give me it. Alright, well, we can put it upstairs. They might come upstairs after all.
What was that?
I'm rolling.
You should have enough aim that you don't need to be steadied here. Could you do anything with a chem? Not really.
Moving to position.
Go for half cover, girl.
I'm watching.
Hope you live. But we'll see.
Shh. You hear that?
Acided. Disc. Do 54. Good dodge. The floater flanks himself, moves in. Babies get overwatches. Hey! These rookies. Feeling like we need to save these rookies. They've done spectacular. Okay, so... I mean, it sure sounds like there's stuff up here we just can't see. You don't see the disc. You don't see the disc. Alright, well, we need to be seeing the disc, don't we? So it looks to me like there's going to be a rocket coming in here. Now, can you get Shredder on this guy first? You can. And it's free. Now, don't blow up our boy. Now, actually, just move you already a little bit. I think we do. Bring you here. Gives you a flank on the floater potentially. Yeah, get it right in here. That would be nice. Probably should have steadied, but...
With pleasure.
Alright, you hit everything. Don't take care of the heavy floaters. Cover. You can do a number on the heavy floater potentially. You got a lot of solutions here. If we can get the fart juice in. Fart juice? Let it out? Yeah, this time everyone gets it. This time everyone's getting it. Okay, now that means you kill heavy floater. Please. Get damn close to it. There you go, perfect. Exactly, gotta get that fart juice going. Alright, that leaves us with 2 seekers, drone, floater. Weird stuff up there, we don't know where it is. There's nowhere cyber disk too. Well, it is landed, so if you can get an angle on it, you can get a free shot. Move back away. Aha, who else do we find? Tracker drone. that's the one drone. In that case, you take another. If we really need it. I mean, someone has to do more significant damage to it, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to finish it. Leaves 2 seekers, 1 floater. I think I'd still rather have the Pathfinder move to a secure position instead. Because the Cyber Disc could be a big disc, and if it comes in and gets a shot off on the Pathfinder, it's really bad for us. We'll ignore the drone for now. We will have line of sight broken with them. Meld is yellow, let it mellow. You're out for the night, Bison Bites? Alright. Well, hopefully this goes well for us. It's going well so far. We can't complain so far. I think you just stick here and wait for him to come in. Might even scare him into overwatching. And you... I would love to reload you, but Funker. Gotta play it safe. You... I feel like you deserve to live, don't you? You can't just... You guys as bait now. I mean, you're kind of bait. I can give you full cover. You deserve it. What an amazing rookie. Excellent. Okay, we got a floater. He's angry, moves in.
He's trying to crawl up my flank.
Disc out there. Watch campaign, and we have no scout. So... I mean, we definitely have a lot of ways to kill this. I think we want to bring you back to this spot anyways. Gives us better vision, what's going to go on. Kills if we're lucky. Hey, we're lucky. Salts are basically scouts. I mean... Yeah. Kinda.
That's affirmative.
Well, there's a seeker right there. You know where one seeker is. So let's get some overwatches up, probably.
Overwatch, aye. I'm watching for them.
On Overwatch.
They're already starting on the other side now, that's an issue. Oh, that's a big seeker.
Enemy is still alive.
You jerk.
They're moving to flank me.
That's tanking. They're already landing in too. We didn't get a chance. We didn't get any prep. Okay, we got a Muton heavy wave there. Or Muton. Or Muton. Berserker. Never Berserker? Look at that, Capybara took a real wound here. Used up all my prep time earlier. Used up all our prep time with this damn Cyberdisc that didn't want to come in and say hello. There's still another seeker out there too, right? Yeah. You only see that one, so 0% crit though. What a waste of your talents. You have shots on both. Didn't even have that great of a one on the Destroyer. Get some hollow on it. The Mutons have to go up the stairs. None of them dropped below the stairs. And none of them can really single move to a relevant space, except this one, maybe? They can probably move to a relevant space here. Their blood call maybe even get as far as here. The thing about 24 movement is also it really helps your tile scanning abilities find where everything is. Look at this. The tile scanning is just unbelievably good. And you can look how far they can move if we wanted them to. Servo motors, man, servo motors. I think that means we have to apply ourselves to this side. I hate it because it means they're gonna start setting up overwatches and things. It's going to be hard to retake this space once we've conceded it. We're not even done with pliers. There's still one seeker that can get us at the worst moment. At least it's a normal seeker, though. Alright, this gets us hit and run, right? Yeah, it's not fine.
Watch
My
the
position's
flanks.
been compromised.
Right, you don't want to get blown up by it either, do you? We probably want you to actually look here.
Affirmative.
Now you take 258s because you'll also apply hollow to it, but you can probably finish this, right? Find that out. Good.
Ammo out. The mark is down.
Shouldn't be a way for a muton to reach you. Okay, that means we're free to take 2 rapid fires, apply hollow. Good, 1 hit into miss. But surely Cheesington, you got this. 97 now. You have to finish. Run and gun to here, I think.
Going in for the kill.
Sure, we still have a relevant position for the others when they come in. Oof. What else we got, team? What else we got, team? 6 mutons stuck in mech bay, about right? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, Rafik, time to be a hero again. Let's not being a hero.
Negative damage on target.
What's our rocket gonna be here? It's bad, but acceptable. Unacceptable, yet unacceptable way to kill. Comes down to it. How close can we get you in? Probably here is the closest, right? Heroic laser rifle. Anyway, the Rocketeer can get a regular shot. I think a regular shot would be significantly worse for us here.
Moving out.
They're coming off of a strangle, is the thing. The heroic laser we needed. Alright, we gotta... We can do a Shredder, maybe? Shredder will be less... no, it'll be more likely to kill. More likely to kill us. I think we have to use... It's our last rocket. Well, I would much rather use a Shredder here. Even if it risks shredding our own asses. Only I'd put the rookie in a better spot. Tandem is good. I think they have Danger Zone, not Tandem. Oh wait, if we put it at this altitude, suddenly people aren't dying?
Firing rocket.
Alright, rookie panic, but that's okay. It's better than the alternative, which was the Cyrus killing a Master Sergeant.
Reloading.
This is our last.
What a dick move by the Seeker, eh? Dick move by the Seeker. You got some serious damage now. At least we find the Seeker, though. Also, we found the Berserker. Conveniently hanging out there. Conveniently impossible for us to see anything about. Rip Moremi Saraki, a hero of XCOM indeed. She did a lot as a blue shirt. You have a chance of being able to see it and bring it in. We just need to bring it in somehow. Snapshot a rocket. Don't love it, because we don't have many rockets left. Also, there's two Berserkers. There's our Berserker. Probably not in a relevant range yet. This door is closed. This is all closed. Are the windows? Windows are holding. So it seems like only this one knew to go in the right direction. Odd. The other one was significantly further back, I think, when it spawned. Maybe it makes sense. Wish I knew what kind of Berserker it was. I think it's gotta be a snapshot in a rocket. You save the the remaining shredder for, you know, Sectopod Doom Pod. Go for the snapshot rocket to open line of sight here. Spare the human server rooms, they have Bradford's private files. No, he asked us to blow those up. It was actually all planned by Bradford to get rid of some inconvenient files. Alright, try here. Hopefully don't run an Overwatch. That would be bad. Getting the ground floor, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. And focus it a bit more on that wall. Good damage. Here it comes. And you take this position. See if you just kill here, it would sure be nice. Close. We have to work with. You have 100 on that one. You have no shot on Berserker yet. Berserker needs to come in more. Alright. You bring it in, maybe. Maybe not.
Damn it.
Finish. I don't want you exposed, Capybara. Bring you here and try on the Berserker. I want you in full cover at all times going forward. Doesn't quite have it. Alright, looks like you're going to have to do something. Activate jet boot. Can you get far enough on a blue move? Yeah, you can't get height advantage. Fortunate would have liked you there. Where else? Gonna have to come down to its level. I mean, that applies hollow, which is good for us, but... Good hit. Don't panic. No panic. Good. Now I want you to reload, so hopefully you... There we go. Excellent.
Target eliminated.
Alright, that's big for us. Now... 4 Mutons, 1 Berserker left. Not crazy. We have no scouts. You get to reload. You do indeed get to reload. You have to figure out where we want to put you. Because you're certainly not staying there, about to get flanked and killed by a Muton.
Heading to that location.
You take this position. It's like forward, but you're not going to die there.
Ready to engage.
Heading there now.
Take the full cover. They'll want to shoot her instead, I think, so it should work out for us.
I'm ready.
Check grapple options. Yep. Grapple options, not so great. Not from here, anyway. Probably move Zing here for now. Just so we have someone covering. See anything? Not yet. It's good that we don't see anything. I like this position for you for now, Cheesington. As long as we could have someone else and we didn't see anything up there. It's a good position, but well, they'll probably want to shoot our Rocketeer, who's probably at risk of dying, actually. Now that that's mentioned. Still, the Muton Berserker was significantly ahead of the rest of them. I think we can do this. What else do we have? You, one for all into reload. Just your action, Cheesington. To reload or to hunker? I think reload. You're in full cover after all. They're coming up, they have a more tempting target. And there's no cover for them to take along this whole side. We destroyed everything. Except this spot here, which may or may not be able to see you. Alright, I'm going to reload you.
Back online.
You need the killing. Okay, double moves. Here comes Berserker. Okay. That went well for us. It's a good turn. Good turn for XCOM. You take those. You don't see anything. Did you get a chem on? No. I mean, you could if we moved you and did it, but then you're not in a position to shoot anything going forward. That Muton's actually got a very strong position. Actually, a very strong position he has. It'd be hard to get out of that. Well, if we're lucky, we can taunt the Berserker into a place you can see it. Oh, take Saraki's former position, and let's try this. Getting Hollow on it first. Also getting Shred on it first. The Pathfinder who will apply Hollow. Alright, bring you back here, see if we can get CCS on it. Wait, let's check you. Okay, you see it now. Let's apply Hollow. Can. Good hit, don't panic. Good, did not panic. Now you can finish this. Maybe even we don't need to use Precision Shot here. Don't even need Precision Shot, great. Alright. Use this with that problem. We don't really have many control options on our team, do we? Our team is all damage all the time. No control, no utility. So... for it? 35. Oof. What does this guy got? He's a sentry. I can follow the Muton and throw crap at it. Throw crappy shots. Is an option. You could get a flank at great risk to your life. Inspired mind frame? That does make sense since Capybara finally got inspiration. Capybara doesn't have much to do here anyways. Well, let's start with the hollow first anyways. $40. Gonna get both. Yeah. Okay, go for it.
No retreat, no surrender.
70, that's better. He's mad. We don't care. Now you need a spot with good full cover.
On my way.
$52, it's something.
Damn it, hit the target.
You might just Overwatch. I don't know a lot to work with here, do we? I mean, if you were to move closer here, we could... wait a second. He could move up. He can move up the ladder to, like, here. Get a nasty flank on saying, okay, let's actually bring you back here.
I'm covering that area.
Try and cover him with some Overwatches. He's a sentry, so he should want to Overwatch anyways. Suicidal position? No. You gotta hold the front, buddy.
Picking up contacts
Uh-oh,
through the
more.
forward access tunnel ventilation system.
Okay, we missed him shooting. Chrysalids. Chrysalids. Chrysalids.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the interior blast.
Just more chrysalids.
I'll send as
Alright.
many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates
Not crazy.
and the door locks down again.
Let's hit jet boots so you can apply hollow from a better spot. Surely there's one. Here. Now you have a 70. Let's take that. Team. Freaking unstoppable Muton. Nothing coming through there, right? No berserkers left. All Mutons. This has the spot. Who would have known that doing so much terrain destruction would leave him with the spot? I mean, you do have a flank, but he probably just sits there and kills you. You have a shot from there? Okay, take it. It's not the best spot, but we gotta take the shot we can get. There we go. Good rolls on panic resist from everyone. You could come in and finish if it came down to it. If anyone takes that flank, it's plunder. Could do it. And I could have the rookie peek first. You have a 52. 52 to clean up isn't awful. Take a peek here, see if it looks clear. Okay. That means plunder does go in. How many Mutons are we up against? 3 could come in and shoot her. She probably gets through that, even worst case. They manage it.
Going in for the kill. Location confirmed. Got him. I'm out of firepower over here.
Does anyone have a med kit? I think we rolled all our non-med kit people. Didn't roll a single med kit. Okay, Capybara, that means you gotta be careful, buddy. Still gotta be ready to put in the work. Especially if Chrysalis coming up.
On the move.
Running gun to the full cover. You mean like right from here? Could have worked, probably. Guess you just steady for now. We can't really
On Overwatch.
move up much yet. Okay.
Miss the target.
You open, what do? Move. Up. It's up. Interesting.
We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
What do you got? AP grenade? Okay, Sophia. Who sees the one upstairs? You do. Ow. What's that line of sight? Oh my goodness, there's line of sight through this line, like through this hole here. Up to him. What is he? Muton sniper. I mean, even if you don't finish it with this,
Heading there now.
we gotta take that. It should give us some vision of what's going on as well. And we got no idea what the chrysalids, everything else is up to. So you get one shot. Good one.
Running low on ammo.
Safia, could you get us an AP grenade? Gonna be hard to find an angle. No way she reaches from there. I don't think so. I don't think she'll have that. We need to find some other angle people have a shot from. Worried about the chrysalids too. The chrysalids should be coming in. Canvas baseball cap versus plasma slag. Let's see who wins. I mean, our blue shirts have been putting in work here. It must be said. Could just try Capybara from full cover here. Here would be for sure, but risky. Let's try this 57. Yeah, let's try this 57. It would solve a lot of our problems if we get it. No, not meant to be.
No way that just happened.
How about you? Any funny line of sight? You can get it. You can come up here. Take that position. Yeah, let's take that position. It is potentially flankable, but not the end of 23%. You. Yeah. Might just have to stick in that position. You could move here. You wouldn't get run and gun. You wouldn't get hit and run, of course, but you could at least fly hollow. No, you don't have it, unfortunately. Alright. You may just have to double down and kill. No, there must be a better solution. I mean, I could move you here and we just hope CCS catches it. Love that either. There's a world in which you get an AP grenade from here. There is a world, but it's not this world. Not this world. There'd be like just enough to try and bounce it in, but yeah, you can bounce it up there, but we're taking the 23%. I believe we are. May just have to kill and stay there, which I hate. You could easily get instantly surrounded by chrysalids. Or we try you from here. Yeah, let's do that. Happy Barn.
Time to motor.
73 with the outlet cannon. Also leaves it up for CCS. Ah.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Looks like Sagira's gonna have to stay there. Yep, she has to stay there. Alright, well, hopefully she survives this.
Nice. Need a resupply.
Cheesington, we need you somewhere usable. I guess you can overwatch here and that maybe helps us. Put enough in.
Moving out. I'm watching for them. Voy hacia ese lugar. Todo cubierto.
On the move. Okay.
Yeah, clock in here. Ready to help with the AP grenade.
What was that?
Okay, a chrysalid. Nasty one. Good hit.
Negative damage.
Queda poca munición en blanco.
Alright, gain all the chrysalids in. That's useful at least. So still 2 Mutons. We can start to take this space. If you already got a 95 from that position. Yeah, take a 95. Keeps you safe, lets you do the 2 shots. Hoping you would kill there, but... It's killing is a rookie's job. Give us back that our blue shirt we had. Our blue shirt got things done. There we go. 9 is a shred target is pretty disappointing. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that would. We want to use the. We'll see if we need that. I don't think we need that. If you can just kill this one straight out, yeah. Kill one straight out.
Guns dry. I need to reload.
We may need it. Come on, Rocketeer has missed their last like 4 shots pretty badly. In fact, we're going to rely on UCCSing to finish this thing off. That's pretty bad. I mean, an AP might get it. That would have to be a very high roll here. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because they're better after you get alien grenades. Right. Alright. Rolled the minimum of 7 and rounded down. Fun times. Alright, 2 Mutons. Let's just get you in cover and reloaded. You have no ammo.
Rock and roll.
Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
What have we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drones. Drones usually come with friends. Factoid Commander. Yes. Elite. Alright. Take a peek.
Commander. New contacts detected.
Are both the Mutons doing that bullshit? What is this guy? This Muton. Well, those guys are starting really far back. Just scouting out, Mech Bay is ideal for HQ Rave with 80 block used for the DJ booth. That would make a pretty good Rave spot. You don't want to fall in the pit though. Okay, you can see from there. Can you get in there without triggering the Overwatch? Looks like a yes. Let's do it. Yeah. Oops.
Los sistemas aguantan.
You crit, you kill. Good.
Blanco pacificado.
Alright, you need to hide. Where the hell's the other Muton? That's the real question.
On the move. Moving out.
If you run over here, have someone else to take point. It's fine, he's a scout. Technically. You know, we could have picked Lightning Reflex as that Master Sergeant. I feel like if Pathfinders had absorption fields at some other rank, then, like, if Lightning Reflexes wasn't going up against absorption fields, there would be a very interesting tank Lightning Reflexes mech build, I feel. You, come on, why is it so hard for you to get up anywhere? Okay, now you can get there. No, it's a yellow move. No, it's a blue move. That's a blue move. Though it doesn't say it is. That's dashing. Okay, get up here, the blue move, and reload that.
Reloading. Afirmativo, comandante.
Let's open that door. We can reload for now. We don't have to hunker just yet, I don't think. They shouldn't be able to come in fast enough. Well, the Muton might come in fast enough, actually, but that's mentioned.
Roger that. Let's do this. Reloaded.
Really need to get you up, but also really need to get you reloaded. Let's just reload for now. You might have a shot from there.
I think I heard something.
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional
Okay,
contacts.
no
You can
break
take 'em
between
out.
those waves.
HQ will be secure.
More Commander, more Mechtoid. Okay. Well, got interesting, didn't it? That's a lot of mind control. 2 sectoid commanders, Ethereal. Well. Save the best for last. Yes.
Heading out.
Full cover there. So let's give Zing. This pit kind of means they're probably more likely to come in on the left.
Moving on target location.
Give Zing this position. You're gonna stay hidden till we can unhide you. But we are going to want you up, right? Yeah. You have squad sight. You can use that very effectively.
Afirmativo.
You... Send you out. I think so. Yeah, we're high cover spot.
Stepping off.
Storm, reflect, mind control, so many options. Yeah. So many options.
Getting it done.
None of them good for us.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
We're green to go.
Now you do need to get up, don't you?
Already
Get you up here for now. You're gonna have any shots from there, but I need to start to get you upstairs.
Suministros completados.
Heading there now.
Tuck you in here. You're gonna. Oh shit.
Damage.
Not where I was expecting the Muton to be. God damn, they really love. It's not just the Mechtoids. They all love fucking you with you right here. Something about the AI just sees this spot and is like, yes, let's Overwatch camp. All day, every day. Yeah, just Overwatch camp there, right? Of course. We need to kill him, or things get worse out here. He's a sentinel, he's gonna have covering fire.
Headed there now.
No, he's a sniper, but he still has covering fire. Well. Still gonna have to put in the work here. You have to follow it up with you. Yeah. Are they going to be okay? Sophia? I don't know if Sophia's going to be okay, I gotta tell you the truth. I have my doubts about Sophia being okay. Alright, that's a covering fire Overwatch. Do they have Sentinel too? Oh shit, they have Sentinel. Can't even deal with it that way. Not even enough. We need you to also do something. Let's forget how broken the line of sight on these stairs is. It's bad. I'm gonna have to like run all the way down. No opportunist at least, right? I think he has opportunist. I think he's like a super sniper oversight. Yeah, sentinel covering fire. Opportunist. He's like a super sentry. Damn. And he just sits there and camps us because he's an asshole. Alright, you have to run one, then you shoot to run the other one, then we kill it, hopefully. No other solutions here.
Aye, aye.
99%. Hey, Ghost Wizards. Just in time. We're having fun with your favorite ramp. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Just in time for the best ramp in XCOM. Everyone loves this ramp. How are things going here? They've gone relatively well up to this point. Not so well for the blue shirts. This one's about to take the second sentinel shot from the sniper. So I suspect this isn't going to go well. Yeah, Muton sentinel that rolled squad sight. No joke indeed. Let's go, Romany. 65. Zane panics.
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Thanks for the follow, Marcus. Zane panics. That's not what you like to see. We hopefully can finish with this, which means both can retreat, because we got... Well, let me show you what's coming in. We got Ethereal, Muton Elite, 2 Sectoid Commanders, a Mechtoid, a Cyber Disc. Fun times. Good. That was an important crit to get. Alright. Hide behind here again. Which is we'd like to have you with squad sight. We can worry about that afterwards. You... can't even really pull back, can you? Means you might have to move up.
Eyes on target.
The drone. It's scaring the hell out of us. Zing's heart is big and loves rookies, apparently. Also, now we have no rookies to tank shots. Concerning. Oh, what if we were to Psi Inspire? Zang?
I give you strength.
What do you know? I inspire value. Let's go. Where do we put you, Cheesington? I need you in a place you can shoot things. But you won't get killed. Maybe it's actually here. Maybe this is that place. We destroyed all the cover on the right side.
I'll be watching.
You hear that?
Drone Chan. Good kill. Means they don't get line of sight on us. Inspires that person, saying don't worry, it was just a rookie. Oh, Commander. What you do, buddy? Nothing? Do we have... We do. We have an 84 there. Drone is landed. Let's take a peek at it. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there, friend. How are you doing? How are you today, Muton Elite? That change our plans for you. Maybe. Definitely means you have work to do here, don't you? You have jumpy boots back. You can probably deal with the elite. Killed the drone and activated combat rush off turn. Yeah, the elite does need killing, that's for sure. So does the commander, though. Also, frankly, the drone does as well. Now that we're hurt. Fortunately, you exist. What's our best solution to that thing? Not really seeing the Zang opportunity of our dreams here. Not really seeing the Zang time. Well, if we could hit this. We hit this for free. Then kills the drone at least, which does something. You could also, not too much. But we could potentially have you then jump up here. Take a squad sight shot on the elite. Finish it off if we hit this. And then follow up with hollow on the commander, which would push Cheesington's 84 to a 94. It's your chance to kill. We need some damage on it too. Get him red shred elite first. Yeah, that's the idea. We do that. You could also do something. You can move here and get a pistol shot in on the elite, and then move back. That gives us a lot of solutions to the elite. Please get this. Good. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Big crit right there.
On the move.
You even have an 86. That could kill it. That could kill it without the Pathfinder having to do anything. Freebie you're gonna get too, so might as well take it, right? Doesn't kill, but close. Someone has regen biofield, right? I don't think so. I don't think anyone does. Zing. Anyone has it at Zing? Ah, Zing does have it. Okay. We'll see if we can figure that out. Alright. Jumpy boots activate. Let's actually go for the far corner here. I think it's safer. We're less likely to get vision on it. We're more likely to have vision of the elite. %. 5 damage on a shredded target with a ranger plasma pistol. Yeah, pretty bad. There's a reason I was taking it, hoping and we'd get it. Oh, 90%. Rapid fire 275s. Okay, let's take those. You're at risk standing there, but don't tell me you missed both. Oh, fuck me. Really? Really? You missed both. Team. Okay, you really have to carry this now, Cheesington. We need you to crit here. Need it to be big. What we needed, Cheesington. Not what we needed. That was really bad. You don't even kill the drone in one shot? Come on. You don't think I needed the crit? You think Zing's got... No, Zing has no position to finish. You'd have to stand in the open. This does not shoot. These positions do not see the commander, which is why I took the shot at the drone. Zing would have to move all the way over there, which we're not going to have him do. You're going to finish the drone. It's not having line of sight. So you get the crit when we don't need it. Could be aggressive, stay forward, and take the pistol shots. Maybe just break line of sight, party. I mean, we will break line of sight on him if we move back with you and move back with you. But he'll get to move up and do something. Worried about our Pathfinder as well.
Let me reload.
On the move.
That's all we got. That's all we got. Wait, do you still see him? Oh no. You have to... How do you have you getting like a lean out there that just happens to get through all the... Line of sight, man. Line of sight in this place. Line of sight in the cargo bay. I mean, he'll only mind control if he can get line of sight from full cover, usually. We gotta bring you back, Capybara. Okay, he moves back. Through the ethereal. Oh, here comes this friend. Open watches. Oh shit. Well, we gotta kill the ethereal. Never fight in the cargo bay. Yeah, that I guess is part of our lesson here. Really needed that DPS there. No more hollow. A lot of things we don't have anymore. A lot of things. Also, there's the frickin' cyber disc we still have to worry about. We're starting with you shredding it. Ouchie doodles acquired indeed. A lot of problems out here.
That's affirmative.
'86. Need you to get this. Good shred. Ooh, it has Sprinter. It's one of the super ethereals that has Sprinter. That's why it's so tough. He also has Shock Absorbent. Wow, that's nasty. Yeah, we really have to do everything on him. Do you see him? Just a 77 though? That bad? That bad, Cheesington. He has 40 defense, eh? Oh. Please hit this. Good. So then 97, 76 to crit. Lone Wolf for Zang. True. If we move you, can we move you? No, we can't. Cyberdisc has us clocked in terms of moving you. Fortunately. It's gonna have to just be the 97 here. Ooh, one shot. Well done, Zang. Alright, you only get one action. You might as well take it to see if we can hit the floater. Unfortunate. We need to kill the floater. We can't kill the disc. Disc is going to get to do something. I don't know what it's going to get to do, but it's going to get to do it. No way out of it. You could get this, then at least Zhang gets a good shot on the cyber disc. That'll help us in the future. Could mind fray the floater. We need to kill the floater. Yeah, and Zhang does have regen biofield if we can get him over there. But there's still 2 sectoid commanders. A mechtoid. Oh man, that was brutal. That was just brutal. Just came up. Sprinter.
No longer a threat.
More people are gonna die here. Okay, doesn't flank. Dodge. Second commander gets almost a flank, but not quite. Okay.
Commander, I've got the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
Disc smart. That was a very strong Ethereal play, terrifying when it happens, yeah. Don't love it. You can probably finish that one to start, and then maybe we can get the other one enough. You don't have a shot on the disc, of course, so you probably... Alright, start with taking the 100 freebie. What we get with this while it's open. Good damage.
Use some ammo over here.
Rocketeer might be able to finish it. Yes.
He's down.
Plunder has... Yeah, Plunder's been putting in work for sure. But Plunder and Capybara are going to be at a heavy risk of dying very soon, though. At any moment, really. Alright, Zhang, you need to finish this one. Good.
No longer a threat.
What's left? Mechtoid and this commander. You have the flank already from here.
Good to go.
Take it.
Got no ammo.
Now, Capybara, you're gonna have to get in, I think. Capybara, it's far from guaranteed. Have to dash here. Hopefully survive. Can Zhang get the cowboy? Not this turn. Well, now. We need to kill the commander, I think, unless we get really lucky here with putting it in CCS range. We've got enough in Cheesington. I'm gonna run you up here after that. Could you maybe see the commander? Yeah. Swap the pistol on Plunder just in case. They already took their last action, which we wanted with the shotgun, so we didn't have a chance there. It's going to be Capybara that moves in, risks his life.
Firing position. Good copy, moving on target.
Hopefully no Mectoid Overwatch.
Eyes on target.
100%. 100% while dashing. Fucking hell, man. Well, at least you can see Mectoid.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Please hit, please crit. We've got nothing else, Zhang. Not enough.
I need to reload. Reinforcements have arrived, Commander. This is the last group I can send through.
A boy dies, our Master Sergeant, Pathfinder. What a fucking brutal base defense this turned out to be in the end, eh? We get more rookies. Yeah, we might have to just collapse there's cover, then deal with the Mectoid afterwards. So you're out of ammo. We'll see. Absolutely brutal, man. Yeah, we can potentially shred the Mectoid.
Moving to position.
This is all because we didn't roll. We brought 2 scouts. If we'd rolled a scout, if we'd rolled 1 scout, this would not have happened.
Moving.
Good job, rookie.
X-ray down.
We just rolled 1 of the scouts we brought along. What? No, that is the second time we have been completely fucked over by Shredder Rocket going through cover like this. What the fuck? It landed over there on the other side of the thing. It does not do damage here to Capybara, who's behind super cover. No way. No way. That does not make any sense. Capybara is here. It landed, it hit over here. If it landed on this side, it would have hit... Wouldn't have even been in range to hit it. How? I'm going to save here, and I'm going to check this real quick. Check on the autosave before this.
Reinforcements
How that's
arrived,
even
Commander.
possible.
This is the last group I can send through.
So landing on... No, it only... If shot is blocked, it hits. If shot is not blocked, it does not hit. So it would have to scatter into being shot as blocked, but shot as blocked doesn't... Hard to see because we can't actually... I can't get a spot that has it. Okay, there's not shot as blocked. Okay. Alright, so it does look like it's technically possible then. Ah. Oh well. Second time we've had like campaign destroying bullshit with freaking Shredder Rocket. Well, in the meanwhile, I don't think we can kill it. No, not.
I'm on my way.
That's affirmative.
Just absolute nonsense from Shredder Rocket this campaign. I'm starting to hate Shredder Rocket. I'm starting to not like Shredder Rocket. I think they are bad. That's the thing, Ghost Wizards. They want to bled out. I put secondary heart on Capybara there. He has secondary heart, so he was guaranteed to live and not even take a will loss.
Overwatch confirmed.
How's he going?
Shot wide.
He has that blank?
Coming in from the side.
Good tanking. For it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Kill confirmed. My
You made a
ammunition
statement
is
here today,
running low.
Commander. They came after us. Our people. Right at the heart of our operation. And we showed them what happens. Now I think it's time we take the fight back
Rough.
to them.
Our only Master Sergeant Pathfinder. Look at Capybara, 117 kills across 30 missions. Arguably, two best soldiers. Two of the best soldiers, definitely. 117 kills across 30 missions. He averaged 4 kills a mission. And Cowboy, 88 kills across 22 missions. Same, 4-1. Ah, man, they just came hard, all with that Ethereal. It was all that Ethereal move. Can you imagine if we'd had a turn with the Pathfinder when they were coming in like that? We'd had a turn with the Pathfinder, we would have wrecked them without a single casualty, but because the Ethereal, the Sprinter Ethereal, so we couldn't even figure out where it was. Sprinter Ethereal comes in, one-shots our Master Sergeant. It goes to hell from there. That is painful loss. We don't have any Pathfinder now. The game crashed and save corrupted, and what would you know? Looks like we need to redo the base defense. Unfortunately, this is our victory, as it is. That's what victory looks like. Doesn't feel like victory. The Imperial prefers 5th edition, which is why they must be stopped. Look at all that damage, too. God damn.
We will be in touch, Commander.
18 meld and 34 Illyrium of repairs to be made. That's all our Illyrium. At least Alloy Shiv is safe. So that's the worst thing, Ghost Wizard. It didn't let me bring Alloy Shiv. You can't bring Alloy Shiv or Hover Shiv on the base defense. I was going to bring the Hover Shiv. But it doesn't let you. You click it and it just refuses. That's my whole big plan. I was going to have the Hover Shiv. I was going to send it above the globe. It was going to get, like, shoot into double Overwatch. It was going to be beautiful. But secret XCOM Long War details, you cannot bring the Shivs on the base defense. Engineer controlling it doesn't have a closet to hide in. How long is Plunder out for, by the way? 22 days. Well, we survived the base defense, as far as that surviving it. Mechanically, it probably made the game crash. Wouldn't surprise me. 2 Master Sergeant Assaults gone for 22 days. 1 Master Sergeant Assault gone for 22 days. The other Master Sergeant Assault gone forever. I wish he was gone for 22 days. Probably wouldn't be much more than 22 days with secondary hard and all that. This wasn't the memorial. Fucking recoilless rifle shredder rocket. Oh, man. I swear, I may stop taking Shredder Rocket on Rocketeers after this. How were the final results, G Rainbow? Awful. Sprinter Ethereal came in and one-shot our Master Sergeant Pathfinder. And with the Master Sergeant Pathfinder down, a series of unfortunate events, ultimately coinciding with a Shredder Rocket misfire again, killed Capybara, our Master Sergeant Assault. So, the victory is awful. "30 missions, 117 kills. Our 2, like, absolute carry assaults. helped us get this campaign going, basically. They've both fallen now. Riku, haven't seen him in chat in a while, but I mean, hey, I guess if you gotta go down, going down to an Ethereal on the base defense is the best way. Well, we need Delirium, so we're gonna have to do this Crash Destroyer. Which means we're going to need Chow. Posthumously promote him from Master Sergeant to Master Chief. Alright, what do we have for this destroyer? I hate destroyers, by the way. One of my least favorite, definitely my least favorite UFO to deal with. Chow, you are our only source of smoke that's not injured. We have like no Titan armor now too, this is awful. We have 3 Titan armors, ick. Three an SMG because your mobility is awful. Did we lose the mech suit? No, it's damaged bow. I feel like you don't usually lose it unless you abandon. Like you lose the mission. I feel like, I don't know. Like you can lose if they're just killed, but I feel like it's very rare if you don't abandon the mission. But if you do abandon the mission, it's quite likely. Alright, who's coming on this mission? I need people with high will, because we have no officer. And that Ethereal. They were just so smart for the second half of that fight. Even like starting with the Seeker holding us back. If we'd been able to... if we hadn't had to chase Seekers, we could have gotten into position versus the Mutons, then the frickin' Muton... the Muton Sniper taking the cheat position. Thankfully we have emotional support cat. What do you say? Do you miss Capybara too? Just a perfect storm there at the end. Like if we'd had rookies alive, people would have survived. But they used that freaking cheat position on the ramp. I hate it. It's just so stupid. So stupid that they sit there and camp that one spot. I've seen it on like 3 different base defenses now. Or something else just camped that impossible spot. Which I think stands as proof that like the AI like knows which spots have fucked up line of sight and purposefully uses it. You always suspect it with like the floater space they take. I feel like it must figure into their calculations somehow. Like there's no other way to explain them taking that spot, not just with Mechtoids, but with Overwatch Muton to take that spot. Because it doesn't make sense as a spot otherwise. You just they have to have some calculation about using fucked up line of sight against you. Alright, targeting module and flak ammo it is, I think. Anything else? Makes sense. Yeah, that's probably it for now. Do we have a sniper? Tech Sergeant. But you have Psi at least. something. Give you the bipod, the scope. Arguably, we'll start with extra ammo for now, but I'm very tempted to give them the cheater grenade. Also, that the nonsense line of sight position combined with just not rolling a scout. It's really rough to only have one class able to run Overwatch, and then you just randomly get who you get for the base defense. So you can end up like us with no one capable of running Overwatch safely. Like if we'd had a scout there, they would have just moved, hit and run shot, and then killed the Muton, instead of two people getting wasted fighting it. Alright, what else do we have? I need a gunner. Who has higher will? Swankinson. Our reduced Titan armor may... Oh yeah, we need medkits too, don't we? Because we don't have a proper officer. At least it gave me a mech to start with. Yeah, that did help out on our damage quite a lot. Like the first part of it went super smoothly. We just crushed the opening pods. It was awkward though because we got like the rare thing. Like I was expecting the flyers second, but we didn't get flyers second. We got the mech bay, and then we got flyers. And then we got back to the mech bay, which is complicated to deal with. Because normally it's like, okay, you take one side, you take the other side, and then boom, you're free to face the mech bay forward. But with the weird one where you get mech bay into flyers, it's like we were set up for flyers, so we had to switch around, deal with them. It took longer than we expected. They weren't like that scary, but it was still an annoying flank. Then turn around and the flyers. And because the flyers take so long, because they came with flag seekers, because they go on Overwatch, we couldn't like reface the mech bay in time to control it. We probably should have just pulled back entirely from the mech bay area. Shouldn't have tried to hold it. I wanted to avoid the stupid Overwatch at the ramp thing happening, but it happened for us anyways. So it just doesn't pay off to try and hold it, I don't think. Alright, our lack of Titan armor means that we definitely need Shiv. You get the motion tracker, also our lack of assaults now. Our lack of many things. Let's go for weapon super cooler and core armoring. We need a scout. Can probably bring tech sergeant. They're actually better than our Master Sergeant Scout. That's not Mafanya. Mafanya, I think we have a Terra mission coming soon, so we probably want him ready for that. Yeah, exactly. Pushing into the engineer. Mistake with no scouts or suppression. Do we do chameleon suit for you? If we do, we want you in Titan. We may bring 2 scouts. Bring a baby scout. be the killer scout, someone else be scouty scout. See if we can work that out. Do we have a scouty scout? We probably need a rocketeer. Grenades. No, I think you have to have Titan armor, and you have to be, and you have to run the overwatches. So let's give you chameleon suit. That means Corsair for you, plasma carbine. Yeah, there you are. Wireless rocket and scope. Oh, you have 34 will though. Maybe instead of scope, we give you trophy. Just for this mission, since we don't have an officer. That may be it. You gotta call it a night? Alright, Ghost Wizards, well, thanks for dropping by with the raid. We made it through, but boy was that expensive. Boy was that painful, man. Master Sergeant Pathfinder just one shot by the Ethereal. Ethereal came out of nowhere too. And if we'd had a scout, could have had a battle scanner there too, could have had many things. I mean, I was scared that something was going to find a way to get him. I didn't prepare for... Yeah, I guess I didn't think through the possibility of the Ethereal levitating up to the top of that platform, too. I didn't think anything would be able to take the top of that platform. That's why it seemed like a safer position on the far right. Muton Elite also needed to die, yes. It did need to die. But we moved there, we shot the Muton Elite, and then we rapid fired Sectoid Commander, which we missed both rapid fires on it. If we'd hit either of those 74 rapid fires on the Sectoid Commander, it would have died instead of being able to run away. Which also probably would have changed things for us, would have meant that the Ethereal didn't have line of sight to be able to plan that perfect snipe shot. Move in. So, I guess in many ways he died for missing the 274s. He had 274s to kill the commander. Missed them both. Who else are we bringing? So we have Scout, Rocketeer, right? We need, as much as I hate it, we have to bring like a medic, probably. Not the Lance Corporal medic though. Where's the trainee? 6 hours? We have 6 hours. Can we wait 6 hours? No, we can't actually. Also, it messed up all my positions again. We had to come out. At least the Shiv is in the right spot. Maybe this is a double Shiv mission. Don't need medkits if everyone that's getting shot is mechanical. In which case, take the super cooler off you and give you hollow targeting instead. Sputnik ascended. You get the super cooler and you get the auto sentry turret. Well, it works. Yeah, we have enough battle scanners too, because we have the scout and the engineer. We actually switch this up, change it to Ascended Sputnik. That way we actually see Sputnik instead of Ascended. Really wish you could customize the shivs, give them paint jobs, do stuff like that. We have a good gun in you, right? Yeah, sentry gun. All right. Look at what we got. Not the best, but we have a good infantry. Let's go. We can retreat if we have to. Forever not, because we desperately need Illyrium, but if it's too scary, we can pull out of this.
We have visual.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Gonna be mourning that Pathfinder for the rest of this campaign.
Just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Serious setback to our mech situation as well. We don't have any other Pathfinders. Nor do we have Meld to make any new mechs in general.
This is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky.
This map.
Strike 1 is clear to
Okay.
attempt reach.
And we got company right away. Don't tell me that's the command pod.
Heading to that location.
You don't have the perks, so your battle scanner kind of sucks.
Getting a better look.
We have any scouts that were starting to find their limbs more hindering and our abilities helping? I mean, there is a world in which I could decide to make Longbow a, Oh no, that is the command pod, isn't it? Fuck us. I mean, it might not be. It could just be a normal pod, but... looks like a command pod to me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So I should put you here instead. Position.
Position confirmed.
You can take the corner, steady.
Indivigo. I'm on it. I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, they're moving. So they're a real pod. No, wait, is that multiple pods? Ugh. I don't like this one bit. I think we just camp here. This is kind of some dickery by XCOM here, just starting us in front of the command pod. Well, we can just respond by getting no metal. That's a teleport. That's an impressive teleport right there. There is funny stuff going on here. Anyone else needs steadied? You do. Find you a real position you can use. Nice, we can put you here. That's slightly better. Come on, XCOM. Being a little mean. There's not even much we can do. Try to shift that way. Let's throw a battle scanner over there and see if anything interesting's out there we could engage with.
Eyes open.
Alright, so assuming that pod is static. They're still kind of awful positions, because it's not real full cover. But if we engage a pod and they run into where the command pod is and we can't chase them, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. And I think we have to try to shift around here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On the move.
Don't take that one.
Affirmative. Roger that. Scanning.
We briefly saw something over there. Reflight of something moving in there, maybe. Maybe it was just like the orange light. Playing tricks on me.
Heading there now.
Stepping off.
Alright, everyone kind of has real positions. That's a start.
Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm Overwatch.
But we are gonna really just have to camp here. That command pod position makes things really difficult for us. So combat music, chill out maybe? Maybe chill out a little bit, combat music? Worried about that floater pod we hear too. Still, we're on a small map, so... Shouldn't take too long for something to wander into us. Here's the meld. Meld was not on the agenda as soon as we saw the location of that pod. Cutting the battle scanner with how much nonsense it's doing every turn. Come on, you guys can speed that up a little bit, surely. Hacking the command pod first would be absolute suicide, so not an option. The game doesn't leave us with many other options for this map here, so we're looking for the teleported Mecton to come back. Let's have Meld inside it if we kill it, so something. Just go all Overwatch because I don't have time to steady. We may be doing this for quite a few turns. As we wait, I can tell the story of Boom Boom. Boom Boom used to the trash at the place where I was living. She'd go around and break all the trash bags. She was living generally in the neighborhood. There are a lot of stray cats in Buenos Aires. And she like disappeared for a few months, and then she came back with kittens. And the kittens were adorable, so I gave her food. But the kittens were very, very wild. They didn't. They weren't like domestic. So most of them have eventually escaped or refused. Like I tried rehoming them bringing them to a foster place one time, and then they apparently like viciously leaped out and attacked the old lady that was supposed to be helping with that. But Boom Boom was clearly raised by humans. By feeding her and her kittens, was able to win her confidence. And she started acting like a very, very friendly cat. It took a while though. She takes like months to accept anyone new. Like if anyone visits, friend, family, whoever it is, she immediately goes into like hide mode. Hides under the bed, the cupboard, wherever it may be. But she clearly was like someone's pet who never got her spayed and like never brought her with them, because it does not act like a wild cat. This is not how the stray cats act. Going with lots of work socializing them. Boom, here she is. I also don't want to advance because I don't want my precious hover ship to run out of flight. This whole map is kind of messed up. I'm almost tempted to evac just based off of... Like if we see a really dangerous pod anywhere, what can we do? We can advance to these spots, I guess. I don't know about. There's like this door here. If something opens that door, the outsider gets a view up to this easily. No, we can't. We can't advance. We have to camp here. We have no choice. Alternative would be there's not enough map to try and get around on the left. One of yours is a little similar. Cheesington, Finger Runners moved away and left her behind. It's definitely got to be the case with Poom Poom. She was very wild until won her confidence, and then like, she must have been like a while in alone, like at least 6 months or something. She was quite proficient at hunting things, hunting trash. So you're like coming back with, then when I had her at the old place where I found her, where she was free to like come and go basically, she would like come back with random sausage she stole from the Parija, from the grill restaurant nearby, things like that. Kane's trap. Had to let her go the first time because she'd been in the middle of moving her kins, but once she got indoors, she was perfectly happy. Yeah. Now I have her, and I can't get her to leave the lap. She follows me like a dog, basically. I could go to the bathroom and she's waiting at the door. I go to the corner store. Sometimes she's like just sitting there meowing at the door till I come back. I need to find like some way to activate something. This map is getting really silly. I can do a kind of short mission after powering through that base defense. After the wait, like, I'm really tempted to just evac, I gotta be honest. The command pod there, like, I can move you forward a little bit. Good time for a concealment scout or just a battle scanner. Like, we have battle scanners, but can only help us if we get... We can try it. We can see if we get a snipe line on something to activate. Now, there's just nothing we can do here. What a dick move having the command pod right there, and it's not just right there, it's split between the doorway fight the command pod or die. Also, then it's just die. Mectoid pod gladly teleports across the rest of the map that's open. The command pod is not a chill pod to fight either. Like Mectoid, free outsiders, Sectoid commander. We may just have to do it, Val. I think we do have to at least move up to this position.
On my way. I've got a visual.
Activates because there was one on the roof. Wow. What was that move? Excuse me? Well, here we go. Now it's activated. So we're in it. Yeah, game is angry. Game is not happy that we survived. Well, we need to do something big here. So, destroy cover of one of these guys at least. Hopefully both. Okay, we can work with that. Infantry can maybe just straight up kill the commander. Have you apply hollow as well. Yeah, let's do that. You apply hollow. Like the scout to be able to focus on the other outsider. It is a plasma rifle. It is. More concerned about the hit chance. Now you see that one, it's only 50 free. We could snap you around. Are you going to be able to see from there? Probably not. Oh no, this tree's going to mess up stuff, isn't it? So I need to bring you dangerously forward. Also, you don't even have it from this range. See if it gives us that from here. Okay. It gives us the flank shot. Will it give us the hit and run? It robs us, and he misses a 93%. Incredible. Incredible. Ultimate combo right there. Ah man, XCOM is out for us today. XCOM is absolutely out for us today. No lightning reflexes, right? Okay, just apply a hot suppression to it. And let's see what you got. 63. Let's see how this goes. Does not go. Alright. Well, if it's gonna be equal chance on Ivor, I guess this puts the suppression at a chance in a place it could kill. He'd be dead if the scout had hit that 90. You Overwatch to cover it, I'm coming in. Everything is going to come for us now. Oh boy, it's... Oops, all heavy floaters. God, they have such range. Okay, good. Oh, it was scared by... It didn't want to go further because of our Sentinel Overwatch there, I think. Put in the 100, see what we get. The best. What is this? Just a Mechtoid. Shouldn't be so scary. At least this will be a proper hit and run. Now take the fake flank. There we go. It off. Genuinely becomes a problem in a lot of fights. Yeah, there must be... They weren't always this fast. I should check Alien Research, the Alien Research Guide or whatever. Because they must have gotten some, you know, advanced servo motors equivalent Maybe just steady you, so you can have a better chance next turn. I think steady you both. Not gonna kill it this turn, so I pretend. You can't do much, just hang out there and wait for the heavy floaters to come and ruin our life.
They're falling back.
They get +1 at 385 and 482 each, and they start at 14. Oh, we're probably past 462 at this point, I'd imagine. No suppresses, that's fine. No luck with Hollow. $62 would be nice. Okay, that's something. Not in executioner range yet, but close. Have you stay in the same place so we don't activate. Just gonna have to firefight our way through it.
Target's still up. Raining ammo fast.
You're good. Should be killable by you. 93, let's go. Plasma rifle. Oh, are you kidding me? Another 93 miss.
Adjusting aim.
The 73. Oh! Oh!
Weapons dry.
We have a new replacement for Evade as most disappointing infantry. You're kidding me. You missed both of those. What the hell? XCOM just hates us. You need to move up and suppress it. Since we've used everything else, move you back because the floaters are coming. Only gonna have one shot. Ah. That really was our best shot to deal with it right there.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Out of ammo.
Racked up back.
We can't kill it this turn. Absurd, but clearly true. We can't kill it. Steady again. It's going to go all the way back to 0. All the way back to full health now. At least they're confused. Bit of ammo, okay. Alright, now try double tap. Something, guys. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone want to get a hit here? There we go. Hover shiv. Finally someone I can rely on. Look at that. Hover shiv is good, man. Master Sergeant Infantry? Trash. Hover shiv? I'm executing this infantry afterwards. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. Sniper? Okay, thank you. Wow.
On my way. Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That was certainly something. Missed a 93, a 73, a 73, and a 73.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Reloading.
All smokable together, yes. Good.
Okay.
I actually want you up so you can try to chem too if we're lucky.
Moving to Overwatch.
Meanwhile, the hover shiv is hitting coin flips. Yeah, hover shiv is carrying this mission. Hover shivs are really good. Can you imagine if we had a plasma weapon on the hover shiv, plus 8/8 to aim and like really good damage? Alright, everyone at full ammo now. Yep. Just Overwatch and wait for the heavy floaters. I think like the pods on this map are like a little bit bugged. That's the impression I'm getting here. And I'm still in the same position. I can't really push forward that much. We could try to be smart around there, but that's about it. Confused by the alien geometry of this planet. Confused by the alien geometry of their own ship, much more likely. Come on, buddy. Go in hunt mode. Come find us. At least the combat music stopped. The base defense felt like it was going so good too, until that Ethereal with one move just changed it all. It's all going unbelievably well, then boom. All it takes is one Ethereal. Suppose it could have been worse though. It could have thrown a rift where Zhang was.
Field Commander.
Gotten Zhang and the Rocketeer. But honestly, Pathfinder is more valuable to us than Zhang. Because we have a lot of Master Sergeant Infantry at this point. I think we have 6 Master Sergeant Infantry. We have like a 7th and 8th that are in training. Basically never lack for infantry on missions. Rocketeers, however, we do lack for. That could have been an opportunity to turn him into an archer. Execute Keeper, I'll have 1 Fury, yeah. What is going on that they're not going in hunt mode or anything? Sorry, my nose is very itchy because of the cat. It's a constant struggle of my life. Cat is adorable. Hair falls off. Cat hair causes my nose to be very itchy. Doesn't help that the cat insists on sleeping next to me all the time too. Okay, let's try our hands at the motion tracker. Well, they're right here. Come on, guys. Maybe I can battle scan into a sniper shot or a scout shot. Turn after. No, we don't see them, really. Really? On crashes, it's often surprisingly safe to take on the command pod. Until it's not. You gotta sleep, Mala? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out.
Got it covered.
Can't believe they're making me move up.
Okay. Moving.
Roger that.
So all the cover here is awful for moving up.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel, Commander. To Overwatch. What's making that noise?
Yep, Sectoid's still having fun out in the forest, rocking about. Floaters about, what are you guys up to? And 1 unit of flight fuel left.
Roger. Aye, aye, Commander.
Terrified of you blue moving in and finding you. Team with the Rocketeer.
I'm on it, Commander.
I guess we got no choice sometimes. Try to get closer.
Verstanden, Commander. Come get some. Run. Got my eyes on.
Scanning. Come get some. Abort. I'm on it.
Okay.
On my way.
And this is getting to be about as aggressive as we can be. Especially against a bunch of heavy floaters.
I've got my eyes on. Covering
I
down.
field, Commander. I field, Commander.
What the hell was that?
Oh. Teleporting again? Alright, it looks like we got a Mechtoid teleporter. So be it. Maybe from here you'll be able to see through where it goes. It's gonna be hard to predict what the Mechtoid does.
Come get some.
Aye, aye.
I'm teleporting again. Great. Does XCOM get the teleport technology? That's what I want to know.
Moving to position.
Moving up. Roger that. Headed there now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Bin unterwegs.
That console, your wishes can come true.
Scanning.
You do speak the truth. I can't deny that.
Hey, you hear anything?
Alright, XCOM, this is getting a little silly. Getting a little silly here. Just only killed 5 aliens. Doesn't seem right. How long have we been here?
Heading there now. I feel, Commander.
I'm on the move. Moving to position. Get something.
Got it covered.
I feel, Commander. What was that sound?
I feel like the heavy floaters might be inside here. Like they decided that they're the new command pod. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it was only those 5 and we can just relax. Start taking away the computers. Oh, more teleporting. Love it. Love the teleport. Different teleport this time, though.
What was that sound?
Oh, no, back there. Like, what are you even supposed to do in this situation? Where one of the pods is teleporting across the map. And they're back. But not back too closely. Enough to actually activate. Can we get rockets down here? We can, if we need to. Good. Good to know that. According to the stats of Firaxis, dying is a very popular solution. I believe it. I just keep doing the same move over and over again and then teleporting further away.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading to that location.
Our ship's gonna have to come down to the ground soon, which is really tragic. That's a true tragedy right there. Move to where it will teleport next turn and watch it horror as it activates behind you. Yeah. Sounds fun. I mean, we've already moved up and it just changed where it teleported to be further up that way. It used to teleport closer. And they're back in the forest. X2 line of play nonsense. I wish they had the X2 line of play nonsense. Life would be easy here if they were coming between us and the objective. That's a big mechtoid. Infantry misses, because of course he does. Yeah, just show up in a way I can't see you. That's great. Try the meld canister. It might work.
Good to go.
Of course not. Okay, that's fucked up. Mechtoid gets an action on us. There's nothing we can do. Great. Everyone loves it. Oh, look. Our infantry actually hit something. Is that a Leviathan? I think it could be. It's really big. Yeet a preventative chem while we're at it. Yeah, exactly. Dump chem in its path and pray. That's the plan. You run back so you're in smoke at least. You... Not in a great place. Shouldn't be able to reach you, but... How many times have I taken terrible wounds because I thought it couldn't reach you? Maybe go here. Just in case. You reload. Just shooting terribly anyways. Oh yeah, now the heavy floaters come out. Right. Leviathan does nothing. Okay, Leviathan, 36%. Goddamn, that's awful. Let's just shoot a shredder down here. Sure to hit multiple things. I stand corrected. Ah, man. This is not our night, is it? This is not XCOM's night. What can I say, man? Time to go to headquarters and just... Probably teleported again. It's probably what happened. Of course, he doesn't want to redeem himself. mean, try it, I guess. We're not gonna... Oh, okay. He did do something there. Oh, it would have been worth taking... maybe it acids itself and... Overshiv needs to get somewhere. There goes its flight fuel. Take it, I guess. Somewhere in the UFO is a shielded Leviathan. Great. Okay, one sectoid down. Yeah, 97% mind frame. Don't you panic.
Help! Someone help!
Hit that motion tracker. Man, there is some weird shit going on right now. Excuse me? Truly is a horror movie now. Excuse me, game. This is not what I signed up for. Only at 46, really? Alright, we steadied you. No way. If you switch weapons, you lose the steady bonus. Holy shit. What I expected. Hi, Hollow. Oh yeah, just open up.
I'll get him next time. Nailed him.
I'm sure there'll be no disastrous consequences of opening that up. No, no, no. We may just leave. I gotta be honest. Leaving is, it's looking very attractive. Oh, look, there it is. That looks like a Leviathan to me. Oh yeah, stop right before the... Yeah, so of course. Suppresses, but it acided, so... while we're here, who has a view of our Leviathan friend? Not you. Leviathan Mechtoid. One, the only. Absorption. At least you're not panicked anymore, right? You're still mind frayed, Val. This is not good. This is decidedly everything that could have gone wrong for XCOM has gone wrong, basically. We just happened to destroy the super wall here, open it up. We could activate the 6 heavy floaters. We can't retreat because you don't have enough mobility, and also we're covering open terrain to get away. We don't even have decent line of sight. Yes, if it doesn't... Oh, it does see you. Of course it sees you. Of course it sees you. No one else can see it. But of course the Rocketeer would have line of sight to it. We'll get its... I mean, does RTS work like that? First enemy who attacks the mech each turn. Does anyone know? Does Rocket activate RTS? It's an important question right now. A very, very important question. There is no reliable way to search that up. They're all flying? No, we can't even see the heavy floaters yet. Okay. We just gotta hope it doesn't indent smoke at least. Gotta hope it doesn't. Nothing else to work with here.
Firing rocket.
Alright, flankable heavy floaters. Heavy floater and floater destroyer. Okay, heavy floater destroyer is a problem. Just gonna have to try and suppress the Leviathan. Got too much there's no way we do really anything to the Leviathan under these conditions. Just miss. It's not like it's important. Everyone can die here. Wow. Wow. Once again, Hover Shiv, the only one on the team that cares about winning. Can actually finish that with a plasma pistol. At least the pod leader. You're lucky with the crit here. No way.
Negative damage.
Oh, just kill him. Take him away. I want nothing to do with this infantry. Another 93% miss from Jabbar on this mission. Can't see the thing from there. Swankinson has to be the one to suppress the Leviathan. For 93% miss. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, Shiv's out here actually putting in work. Okay, he doesn't run the overwatch, run the suppression, that's good. Wait, what? Did they just... Oh my goodness. That was actually the 4D chess move they just did. Oh my goodness.
Help! Someone help!
Requesting immediate assistance.
And they're getting actions too?
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Oh my goodness. The heavy floater used the grenade to activate the other pod. Give them all actions. What the fuck? Also, they killed our scout in particular, so no one can run Overwatch. What the fuck was this mission? Oh man. Alright. Vikarin. Run the suppression and all the overwatches. Just need to try and get anyone out alive we can. Don't run the Leviathan. You could shoot an almost impossible shredder rocket to try and break the sectoid command. This is such bullshit. They grenade activated the other pod. On their return, they threw a grenade into the wall to activate the pod, so the entire pod got a round of actions. When they were not activated or activatable in the situation. I'm gonna call it here for the night, guys. I don't know. This is a level of bullshit that I have. Throwing the grenade, activating the other pod, and giving the other pod an entire set of actions to apply suppressions, shots, etc. I don't know. This is like a squad wipe here because of that. I'm calling it here for the night, guys. It's already late, and this is a bridge too far. I can't deal with this now. So I'm going to see who else is online. Ninja Zombie. All right, let's go visit Ninja Zombie. I don't know what we're gonna do here. A squad wipe is potentially campaign ending or close to it. I don't know. Figure out what's up with that. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD with that insane self-grenade pod activation, and we'll figure out what we do from here. Could just be everyone dies. The infantry deserves to die. What can I say? They've missed like 493s now. Not a great night for XCOM, everything considered. All right, I'm gonna raid Ninja Zombie and leave you guys with him for the night.